Hello Twitch, how is it going? I've decided I'm going to give Golftopia a go, which is a little bit left field, I know. It's still in early access as well, so I really don't know how much content there's going to be beyond little bits that I've seen other people play, but without further ado, let's just jump in. Okay, I mean, this island looks pretty cool. Maybe slightly less water? Oh, that's just my starting, yeah, select starting property. Of course. I think I want to start on one of the edges. I know it's not, I need to regenerate it because of what I've turned the water down. From turning the water down. Let's have slightly fewer trees. So slightly fewer trees and slightly less water. And let's make a start on this patch here. Yeah. I like it. What happens next? I don't know what any of those settings mean, so I'm just going to keep it the same. Every tile of ground you change will cost you a bit of money. All terrain changes cost you money. So does that mean that I can already change terrain for free? I'm just going to keep it at default. Let's go. Welcome to your very own golf course. Despite what you may have heard, making a profitable golf course is difficult. The faster you build, the more problems you'll have to deal with. This isn't a race, and even a single hole golf course can turn a profit. Build up slowly and be sure to read the advisory notifications when you see them. Good luck. Okay. Learn about getting started. Sure. The clubhouse is the heart of the golf course. Every golfer will start and end their visit here. You only have one clubhouse, so make sure you place it close to where you plan to have your first golf tee. Golfers don't like to walk long distances. Okay. The clubhouse cost 500. Let's slow time down a bit, just so we're. Is that going slower? Oh, it was. You know, let's just pause while we figure everything out. Right. The clubhouse is the heart of every golf course. Golfers will start and end their visit here. The clubhouse comes equipped with 2 workers and 2 weed-killing turrets. Your manager also lives here. Okay, can I rotate? Yeah, it's going to be E and Q. That makes sense. I could have a beachside clubhouse. Or we could build it in the corner here. I don't really have a good idea of scale yet, so we're going to go on the top of this hill over here. Are we? Yeah, sure. No, I'm going to go in this far corner. I prefer this. Sure. And then the first hole can play towards the water this way. The clubhouse is the heart. Oh yeah, okay. That's what we just read. Your first hole. Every golf hole starts at a tee and ends at a hole. You'll want to place them far enough apart that the hole has some length to it, but also not so far that your hole takes forever to complete. Recommended 3 to 6 par. That makes sense. It is essential to draw a path of fairway between the tee and the hole. Golfers will not enjoy themselves if they spend most of their time digging out of a hazard. Resist the urge to make your hole overly difficult or confusing. Keep your golfers happy. You get paid every time a golfer completes a hole based on their mood. No, golfers will never shoot to a spot that takes them further from the hole. Every shot taken must get them closer, even if only slightly. Spirals, switchbacks and hairpin will only confuse and frustrate your golfers. Keep your courses relatively straightforward. Bends don't exceed 90 degrees. Okay, understood. A tee. Right, so you tee off a few paces from, should we say 5? Sure. I'm assuming I'm going to be able to build paths and things later. So let's build a golf hole. Right, well we want hole 1 to be kind of simple, don't we? How do I rotate my view? There we go, middle mouse, that makes sense. So we want it to be in the same line and not quite on the beach. That'll do. Let's paint some fairway, okay. So what I really want to do is remove the trees and things that are on the oh, right, okay. So, some rough around the edges of the green, of the fairway, rather. And then I want to delete the trees. Can I do that yet? Oh, demolish nature. Get rid of that tree, and these bushes. And I guess I'm going to have to make these ground types fairway. Right, let's open the hole. Challenge, medium, difficulty balance, lighting, very low. How do I open the hole? The game needs to be playing? Maybe. Oh, this button. Toggle open or closed. It's open for business. So I can test it. Uh-huh. Right, I see. Do I need to open the clubhouse as well? Did anyone get in the water? Once you open your golf course, you cannot close it again. You'll begin paying upkeep on structures and groundkeeping. Okay, let's do it. Okay, so people generally got between 2 and 3 on this hole. Well, that makes sense for a first hole. What is this? Is this how people get here? I guess it is. I guess because I've got it on slow speed. Look, our first golfers. We have Eli, Tyler and Charlie. Okay, Eli is just on the edge of the fairway. Doesn't like that his ball's in the rough. Charlie, also not happy that their ball is in the rough. Well, all of them were awful. Ah, Eli so close to a 2. That would have been brilliant. Charlie paid $24 for that round of golf. It's probably more than I'd have paid. Well, it looks like they were all kind of happy. Hope you had a good day of golf, lads. See you later. Where's Charlie going? Right, do we need some light? I could put this here and light the whole hole, right? Or better still, I think I want one here. And one here. Maybe on the other side. Like that. Oh, okay, they didn't like the fact that I was constructing while they were playing. That's interesting. Good, the game saved. Right, can I build like a path? Some cool decorations. Prestige items are all locked. Crazy devices. Ah, path. So it makes sense to me for the path to get to here. It's a shame that that meant noisy construction nearby, but it's not the end of the world. Look at that. Is that worth it? Probably not right now, but that's a good plan for the future. Where are you going? Oh, you're the manager. I see. What do you actually do? Normally the manager will resupply devices and machines as well as destroy the weeds. Give your manager a break once in a while and use them to play on your own golf course. Oh, so we can play golf. Guess that's kind of cool. I think we need another hole. Learn about lights. I've already done lights. Your golf course operates 24 hours a day. Golf balls are made up of glowing material that makes them easy to find during the night hours. The glowing effect will diminish over time. Place lights around your course to recharge golf balls that pass under them. Keep in mind that golf balls will hold a glow charge for a couple of minutes, so placing lights absolutely everywhere is unnecessary and expensive. Decorations are a great way to spruce up your golf course and reduce boredom. A single decoration might not do much on its own, but 2 decorations are better than 1. The effect of different decorations will stack, allowing you to impress your golfers with large custom gardens. Decorations are best placed in high traffic or waiting areas. The longer golfers wait nearby, the more beauty they take in. Well, that makes sense. How are you doing, Melissa? What are you thinking of paying for this hole? Ah, so close. So how do I know the par for the hole? Does it tell me? Par 3. I see. I guess that came from the testing, it did. So, we need a path that goes from the green along the beach side and to the second hole. Which is going to be on top of this hill. It's not going to be an easy one. I need fairway between the two. I need a little bit of an extra green around this. So I want the whole top of this to be a green. Oh, I understand. That's kind of cool. So if I go to fairway now, I can say don't paint over green. Oh, I like it. Okay, that's a nice little control. I need to delete a few of these nature props. Specifically that one, and probably that one. So that I can have fairway all the way to the hole. And then, oh, do I? Well, I know it's closed. I'm not done yet. Sand trap. Okay, don't paint over fairway. And don't paint over green. Not that I think it's going to come up. We need to decrease the size of that slightly. And we want sand here. And the idea is that these sand traps will actually stop it just sliding into the sea. Think that makes sense? What are these crazy devices? I wonder if I want to like try and bump it up the hill. Can I test it? This is hard because of how uphill it is. So the balls that hit, I wonder if I put a second ball launcher in, what that'll do. If I put another one like here. And test again. I think, so can I change the par on a hole? Ah, okay. I think that one should be a par 4 to make people feel a little better about themselves. The challenge on this one is really high. Difficulty though is balanced, lighting is medium. I think I can put one more light on the top of the hill. Maybe I'm overdoing it on the lights, I don't know. Where were the lights? Utility buildings, that's right. So I think a light here makes sense. Learn about crazy devices, sure. There are special devices such as fans, bumpers, launchers and teleporters you can add to your golf course. These devices in some way manipulate a ball in play. For example, a fan can be used to push a ball along the fairway faster, or to push against a ball, keeping it away from a hazard area. Device placement can make or break your holes. It is up to you to place them creatively. Most crazy devices are attractive to golfers, meaning they will tend to shoot towards them if they are within their shot path. Keep in mind that golfers are not mathematicians. They will do their best to shoot logically, but their ability to predict the outcome of every shot is limited. If a fan blows the ball off course or into another group of unsuspecting golfers, it's up to you to make adjustments. That's fair. Excuse me? Okay. I think this hole is ready though. So I'm going to open this hole. Learn about making a great hole. Golfers want to feel like they are being challenged. Place trees, rocks, water and sound traps around your holes to make them seem more challenging while still keeping the holes possible. Ideally, every shot taken will look challenging but still have a chance to land within the fairway or the green. Keep in mind that some level of failure is expected. Golfers will complain if your holes are too easy. Making a truly awesome golf course is difficult and time consuming. Watch your golfers play on your course and make adjustments as necessary. Use fairway to encourage golfers to shoot where you want and hazards to scare them away from where you don't. Golfers will tell you everything they like and dislike about your course. Click on their thoughts to see where they took place. This will help you figure out where the changes are needed. Makes sense. So I'm gonna watch these guys. I assume they're gonna play some more golf. Play on hole 2, I mean. Oh. Yeah, they are. Jesus, Hazel. Well, that was a good hit. This uphill shot looks fun. Oh, cool. Did you just hit the lamp? Oh no. Your ball is in the sand trap. Yeah, that shot did fall short, you're right. My ball is in the thicket. Disaster. Well, that was alright though, Gary, you got it back up. Not happy, Alex? I want to see what Hazel's willing to pay for this shot, because Hazel absolutely smashed it. That was a terrible second shot though.
Hey ho ho, ho Torkadash. Well, drinking, Domi. Hey ho ho, ho on Delicus Marino.
Hazel, I had you bagged for 1 under par here. Oh, all of these guys are terrible putters. Right, Alex is happy. Hazel, yeah, $30. 44 from Diego, he's in a good mood. Okay, this hole works. I think I was expecting them to use the bounce pads and they didn't, but sure. Oh, Natalie. I think I maybe need to increase the fairway around this hole just a little bit. Like, I don't like that guy that hit the light and ended up down here. That was his fault, but like maybe some fairway around the hole would be good. Which means destroying these two bushes as well. Let's not paint over sand for the minute. There we go. And then make sure that sand trap is really butting up against there. Yeah, there we go. Whoa, 50 from Chloe. Looks like we're making money, so I'm... What? Orbital power. D-weed bomb. Remote resupply. A mysterious happy beam. Daily profit 501. Go us. Good hit, Craig. They like that uphill shot. They're happy with it. I'm glad I implemented it. So, how do I target certain things? Like bladder, hunger, and thirst are fairly obvious. Fatigue, I guess, is because of their walking lots. Remy, that didn't go your way, did it? Remy's having a terrible time. Where did your ball go in the drink? Oh, you had a bad first shot. Oh, well, he was still happy with it, apparently. I'll take it. Right. So I think the issue I've got is that if I put a third hole going this way, which is what I want to do. Well, so I'm thinking hole 3, maybe hole 4. Then hole 5, 6. Trying to think sort of longevity. I need to make something that... Right, well, let's make some path. We're not going to paint over fairway, and we're not going to paint over green. Not that I think it's going to come up, and we'll say don't paint over sand either. So the path has got to come down this way to meet the third hole. Will induce happiness and reduce boredom when used. Drinks machine, snack machine, garbage can, restroom.
Yep.
So how do you reduce fatigue? Or is fatigue just going to happen over the course of playing? I guess fatigue is just going to happen. There's not a lot I can do about it. Music. All of a sudden. Right. So what does this look like? Right, I see. Do I see? Yeah, okay. So I'm going to put a bench there. Does that make sense? That makes sense, right? Alright, there's a bench there looking at the start of this hole, which is going to be here. Between the two rocks is what I'm aiming for. So we've got this hole here, and we've got, well, this T here, and the hole is a long way away. It's a straight line from there to here. How much island do I have left? Quite a bit. It's got to be on a straight line to there. Because what I'd like to do, a variable speed fan that can be used to blow an airborne golf ball in a particular direction, angled what am I looking for? I want something for them to aim for. It's annoying that this is like a 4-block structure. This is a 5-block structure. If I hold left control, it snap rotates. That's left shift, that's why that's not working. Right, so that, and I can change the height. So I want it as low as it can be. Sure. And then I need green the entire way, or fairway the entire way. Right, we're going to make this a bigger patch of green. We'll just increase our size up. There we go. And then fairway, don't paint over green. Should I be using this then? Does this slowly generate over time? Sure, just make everyone happy. Oh, I see. Do it to these people. I guess it's just slowly... Oh, it generates up quite quickly. So I guess I should be using that quite a lot. I'm mysteriously happy. So you are. Right. So, this hole. If you manage to launch through the ring of fire, do I want some bumpers? Maybe not on this hole. I feel like I could use some decorations. I'm going to put the arch fountain down that I wanted here. And I'm going to put a little flower garden here, if I can. Nope. Too close to sea level. I see. Okay. Can I put it here? That's going to upset them. I'm going to do it anyway. Yeah. Thought so. Oh dear. That was a bad shot. And I'll put this here. Isn't that pretty? Look at that. Yeah, let's get this hole open. I think this probably warrants a par 3 again. Which was under advanced, right? Oh, it's automatically calculated as 4. I've not tested it, that's why. Let's test it, let's see what happens. Best score, worst score. Wow, exactly 3s all the way. Do it again. Best 2, worst 4, average 3. Right. I think what I want to do is in those places where, so I think I want to put that there. And that there. But how hard do these can have like reduced bump force, can't they? Right, let's test this hole one more time and then open it. Yeah, look at that. So the few that would have rolled off get bumped back on. I like it. Yeah, and then the hill does the same thing for the other side pretty much. And then we'll put a light at this end. Just on this corner. There we go. Open the hole. Hole 3, open for business. The weeds are super blooming. What does that mean? Where are the weeds? You initially start off with a 0-star clubhouse, but you can upgrade but it can be upgraded all the way to 5-star Mega Tower. Every upgrade unlocks new procedure structures and allows you to build 3 additional holes. Upgrades get progressively more expensive and require you to have a minimum number of golf memberships. I see. How many holes of my max at the moment? Do I know? Look at these guys sitting down. So does that help your fatigue? I don't know. Maybe it does. Good work. Look at that. Whose shot was that? Was that yours? That's not as good. My ball isn't... Yeah, your ball's in a really bad spot. You're right. Look at that.
Wow.
So, can I do anything with this? Upgrade cost 4,000, upgrade level. Not enough cash. So should that be the next thing I do? Well, I guess I should use all my holes first, right? Ha. Learn about transport tubes. Transport tubes can suck up golfers and workers and zip them around the course at high rates of speed. Tube networks are built across a series of tube connector buildings that act as entrance and exit points for the tube network. Connector buildings can be raised and lowered, allowing the connector tubes to avoid other ground obstacles. Every connector building can be connected to 4 other connector buildings via a tube. Tubes are fragile and therefore you must place a connector building every so often if you plan to transport golfers across long distances. You pay upkeep on every connector building, so you place them sparingly and strategically. Okay, I understand. Oh, cool. Okay, that's worth knowing that that's a thing that exists. So, I feel like I'm going to mess around with the transport tubes just because and build hole 4 like here. Yeah, so I want a little path, first of all, to take golfers from here just out to here. Can I build transport tubes yet? No. Where is it? Is it here? Yes, I can. So, here, and down to here. Right, you guys have just finished. What's your hunger and thirst like? Your thirst is a bit high. I think if I build a drinks machine here, they're probably going to use it. So let's increase the path size like that. And then we want a drinks machine here. There we go. And then the next hole, maybe like a snaky fairway that's gonna go round these. If the hole's here and if the tee's here and the hole's here, then the fairway would have to snake around this tree. What crazy devices do I have that could help me with that? I can make them go through like a mega wicket this side of this tree. Let's try it. Ah! So I am at my limit already. Okay, interesting. So I guess I'm just waiting for the next monetary upgrade. These people are buying drinks now, that's good. I'm making crazy cash because people are enjoying playing. So let's just speed things up a bit, I guess. Let's give these guys a mysterious happy beam. Oh no. Why'd I get that? Don't quite under. Did I just get 3,000 for something? I got an achievement. I don't understand. Right, so I also want to just check that the bench is what's reducing their fatigue. Oh, Leah. Clearly having a good time. Right. So 33%. And 0. Yes, it is. Good. Okay. And they all end up using it. Yeah, makes sense. Good. Okay. Upgrade time. We've got a driving range and a putting green. Lawn mortar can fire weed-burning chemical shells everywhere on the island. Weed hives will be prioritised over lesser weeds. The lawn mortar has no daily upkeep costs, but the shells do have a cost. You'll be charged a fee every time a worker has to rearm the mortar. Keep in mind, golfers won't be like being covered in its goop, making the mortar a poor choice to deal with infestations near high traffic areas. Works like a regular light, but looks much nicer than a light bulb on a stick. The light colour can be customised. Teleports golfers back to the clubhouse. I'd already read about that one. So where did I get those? So is any of those right? So the driving range and the putting green are prestige items, cost 5,000 each. The decorative light is here. Okay. Cool. I've already forgotten the other things I got. The other thing I got was the course exit. Right, so I can now have up to 6 holes, right? So I should put down at least another hole as a priority. So yes, I want it to be right in front of that tree by design. But then I want a crazy device. Oh, I probably should place the hole first of all. So we want the hole to be there. And then I want a mega wicket. Here. Like that. I feel like I need to get rid of these bushes. I might put some bushes around the edge of the green in a minute, or the fairway rather. Right, let's make the green bigger. Oh hey, someone's upgraded their membership. I don't know what that means. Big green. And then don't paint over the path for the moment, so that I can have this come like this and go like that. They're still not being discouraged from playing right over the tree, which is what I want to discourage. So can I move this now that I've placed it? Can change the height of it. What happens if I up its attractiveness? I should have thought about it first. Okay, I'm going to demolish it and put it, put another one down here, like that. Up its attractiveness. There we go, that's what I want. And then I want another one here like this. There we go. That one still feels like it's in slightly the wrong place. Let's test and see what happens. I think this one being a par 3 makes sense. Because it's supposed to be 1, 2 and 3 in the hole. It's not easy, but I think it makes sense. We're going to need lighting. Let's try using some of those decorative lights instead. And what colour do we want it to be? I think purple, because the things are purple, so it makes sense. Have some pretty purple light here. Yeah, I like it. Right, I assume that a driving range needs a really big space, so I kind of want to make this like big oblong shape here. My driving range. Right, let's open this hole. Oh, Kate, what a hit. Oh, I hope it doesn't roll off the green, the fairway. That shot fell short, do you think? I thought that was an incredible shot. I reckon you'll have this in. Right, what's the, so what does this membership thing mean? I don't understand. Oh, orbital abilities. Yeah, tell me about those. As golfers play on your course, you'll earn orbital power which you can spend to cast orbital abilities on the map. Some orbital abilities can destroy weeds, while others can sap money out of a golfer's wallets. You can also carry so much orbital power so you can cast orbital... You can only carry so much orbital power, so cast orbital abilities as often as you can afford. Aha. Build drone hubs to bolster your workforce. Drones will fight weeds, restock vending machines, clean restrooms, empty garbage cans, and repair any damaged structures. Drone hubs are expensive and very ugly, so place them wisely. Drones will not destroy weeds on site, but they will not comb the island looking for weeds. Every drone hub has a deployable weed detector that allows you to target an area as a priority work zone. This is helpful when trying to clean weeds from a remote part of the island your workers tend not to go. Okay. Yes, you can play golf on your own golf course. Like other golfers, your manager has various skills which improve the more you play. Playing golf with your manager is a great way to learn about how your course really works. Plus, other golfers enjoy seeing you out there swinging a club. If you feel skilled enough, you can compete in tournaments to earn cash rewards. While your manager is playing golf, they won't be tending to other duties like clearing weeds or servicing structures. Okay, fair enough. So I feel like the game's telling me you should probably have a drone hub at somewhere. And I feel like... So the lamps, do they need servicing, for example? Yeah, so that's going to be serviced in 3%'s time. Has this one recently been serviced? Yes. So the ones I placed earlier have clearly gone through servicing already. That one's already at 68%, that's crazy. Okay. So I feel like I need a drone hub somewhere, but I feel like I need to hide it from the island. So does it give me an idea of like how I should build that? So I've got a drone. This guy's going around. He's going to do this light. Yeah. And you're part of the clubhouse at the moment, right? Golfers don't like being close to ugly structures. Drones will resupply. Right. I mean, they're expensive, so I don't know if I need one just yet. Feels like that's maybe something to do after I've done the 2 prestige items, perhaps? I'm just going to go with my gut on that one and say that that'll be fine. Might have to buy a new square of land soon. So I feel like I could have another hole like here. And then a transport tube that takes you over hole 1 and brings you to this corner. So that you can play hole 6, hole 7, hole 8 maybe. And then 9, 10, 11. So I'm feeling, yeah. How many levels does this have? 5 levels total, right? So 2, 3, 4, 5 is going to be 12 more holes, and I'm up to 6, so that's 18 holes, yeah. So it does make sense. So, good maths, Callum. Okay. So, we are going to end up with 18 holes if we play this game until we've got the clubhouse to 100%. So, it's hole 4. Hole 5, and then I can have the driving green and the putting green in this section here. Can do something with that. What are my alerts? Unused structures. Right, okay, that's interesting. Maybe we will just demo that then. Or should we up its attractiveness? I wonder. I wonder what this hole looks like if I up this thing's attractiveness. Oh, guys. That's not a good spot at all. Oh no. Chloe, what a recovery. I hate swimming. Yeah, so even with that on 100% attractiveness, people don't go for it. Okay, I think we can just demo that then. And that needs to be... fairway. I think we got away with that. It looked like. Yeah, I know I can buy property. In fact, it's only 500, so... well, no, what's the point? I'll do that when I get to it, because I might change my plan yet, but I think that that plan makes sense. Right through the mega wicket. Yeah, good shot. Terry. How did that not go through the mega wicket? Right. So let's have a little bit of path. Just separating the 2 points. Because then we want a T here. And a hole. Right, let's put the hole here. And then we're going to have this area be like a rest point. Let's draw some fairway in first. Don't paint yet, let's make that full size. Don't paint over those things. That's correct. Oh, we want to make the green a bit bigger. And then we want the fairway to sort of surround the green once again. go nice and straight, but there is going to be right in the middle of this, there is a rock. Around which the fairway grows a little. What does this say? Oh yeah, closed structures. It kind of annoys me that that pop-up comes up for that. And then some angled hyper bumpers on the sides. Like here. And here. And these things I'm going to put their attractiveness way up. Let's test this and see what happens. Test again, I guess. See what happens again. Some people are just completely missing it, which is weird. No one's going for this one. What happens if I rotate it slightly that way? Did no one hit it on that test? No, okay, let's just delete these. They don't really work. And we'll test it one more time. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do to make this hole really challenging is put a sand trap either side of this. But maybe we need the fairway to be a little bigger. Around the hole. Yeah. That looks kind of good. So, let's see. So someone lent in the sand trap, which is fine. Yeah. This is a par 3? Yeah. Good. Hole open. Just missed these guys. That's fine. That's not getting used either. Over automated holes? What does that mean? This hole has no real difficulty over automated. Is that what everyone's saying? Or is that just one person? Well, what happens if I turn the attractiveness of this down? People are then just going to aim for that one instead. Sure. Well, that, I probably just don't need this, so I'll just delete it. This isn't getting used either. So yeah, let's just remove that. and replace that with fairway. So I now want, I probably want some decorations here. So let's have another light on this section of the golf course, first and foremost. And then we need some path. To go out to a section here. And on here we're going to have a snack machine, first and foremost. And a garbage can. We're going to have a cool decoration. For no real reason, other than it looks cool. And we do now need to buy this piece of land. Where was that option again? But what we're going to do on this piece of land is have a transport tube that goes over hole 1 and comes down to here for the start of hole 6. Why does this hole have a little trophy over it? What does that mean? Changing its rating. Hole forts and high hole ratings are needed to earn some awards. Right, okay. I'm going to put a crazy device on hole 1. That's just going to end up annoying everyone, isn't it? Yep, that's exactly what's going to happen. I think I need probably some more fairway. If I'm going to do that. Right. People probably need a bench here as well. Let's get that sorted. I have a bench here. We'll have 2 benches here, look. Like that. And then the transport tube can go here. And it's going to snake its way down to here. Like that. That's not going to get used yet, but it will get used. People still not happy about this hole? They feel like this one's over automated. So I wonder if a bumper there would work. It probably would if it weren't for the fact that it's too steep. So we can't do that, even if I wanted to. Which is a shame, because I think that would be quite cool, but... Right, we can build the driving range, so let's see what that's about. I want to build it like... Right, how does this work? Give golfers a place to practice their driving skills before playing on the main course. Successfully completing the driving range will award a driver skill boost for the duration of play. Range targets need to be placed manually. Place hazards near target to increase challenge. Build the maximum number of targets to increase variety. Right. So I feel like the driving range should be right at the entrance. So I'm going to clear out all of this first. Like that. And then we'll have a putting range here in a minute. So. Let's give a little bit of gap between the start of the driving range and the clubhouse. And then, what do I build? Add driving range target. So how many targets can you have? So, I feel like I want to make targets spaces of 4. Oh, that's too far. Sugar. I wish I'd known that, because then I probably would have gone. Alright, let's demo these ones. They're only 5 ago anyway. What's the furthest away they can be? Is that? Build. So I've got to build 4 more, yeah? Let's build that. And that. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then what's the centre of here? Doesn't quite have a centre, which is going to frustrate me endlessly, but that's not the end of the world. But we can have like a target way out over here, and then we'll build another one there once we've bought that land. So, and we'll also have a rock there, and all of this needs to be fairway, obviously. Like a diamond shaped driving range. Like that. And we'll end up with more on that side once we can build it. It's cool. I wonder if this will be enough space for a putting range. I hope so. In fact, I'm gonna just decrease this slightly so that I hopefully have space for a putting range later, or when I've got 5 grand, which actually isn't far away. Let's hit some people with a mysterious happy beam. Can I see the shape of this even though I don't have enough money? Yeah, okay. Not quite going to understand how this works until I've made it, am I? But that's fine. So that's got low challenge. Challenge is slightly higher. Yeah. Driving range open. Why did you do that? Oh, are people using that to get to the People really do everything they can to reduce their walking distance, huh? Like, okay, that's fine. Look at these guys go. Whoa. Yeah, driving range. It works. Okay, so we're just going to get to 5,000 and build the putting green in this space here. In the meantime, let's build some paths to sort of connect everything up. Yeah, let's don't paint over all of those things, that's fine. Let's not paint over cut rough either. I know that the paths end up costing me money, but there we go. And then that will take us out to the putting green, which can go out this way. Let's place some trees around the back of the driving range. I just like sort of like that. Let's just reduce the don't paint over path. Just reduce that slightly, and then we can get our tree line in. Like that. There we go. Okay, just let money roll in, hopefully. What does this say? Oh yeah, I've still got this over automated hole issue, so I might have to redesign hole 4 entirely. How are people feeling generally? A bit fatigued, a bit hungry. Kinda need a wee, but not really. By the time they get to the end of hole 5, how are they feeling? Yeah, proper fatigued, that's the big problem. So they buy food, do they then eat, sit down? Yeah, they do. So they finish up. Good. And they throw the stuff away, which is great. These targets look too easy. So they don't like the easy ones, I guess. Okay, we just want to slowly let the money roll in. Get ourselves our putting green. Put that here. Does the rotation matter? I don't think it does. What does it look like? Can't really tell. Oh, it probably does matter. We probably want the arrows facing that way. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. Oh, that was close, Lauren. I think you might have got that in the drink. Lauren's mood is very bad indeed.
Yep, yep, yep.
I think this might have been a bad addition. What if we just reduce the rotation speed on it a bit? So it's not blowing quite so hard. Hole 2, I tell you. Hole 2 is the hole, but it's because of this uphill shot looks fun. It gets so many points from that. Should we learn about weeds? Sure. Every time a golfer complains about something, a tiny weed will sprout somewhere on the island. Left unchecked, these weeds can evolve into aggressive weed hives, which can rapidly infest your island. Golfers will complain about seeing weeds, causing even more weeds to sprout. It is imperative you deal with the growing menace before it spirals out of control. Drone hubs can be constructed to deal with the weed invasion, but they are ugly and have high daily upkeep cost. Turrets can also be constructed around your island, but they require line of sight to their targets. Yeah. Understood. We need to hit someone with the happiness gun again. Next time there's a whole bunch of people at the driving range, we'll hit them all with some crazy happiness. So these guys really don't like the easy targets on the driving range, so I think we're going to get rid of those. Turn that into fairway. We'll probably get rid of this one too. And then we're going to have our... How much is land now? Where's that again? £5,000. Damn. Yeah, okay. We're not going to be buying the rest of our driving range for a while, so we'll leave it at... We'll put one more target in. Sort of here, and then we're going to have 3 more sort of spread out over there. So this is now the easy target. It's a 50% challenge. Well, apparently that one's easier. So these targets look too easy, should reduce down a bit. Oh, that's in the water. It's not good. Okay, these guys are a little happier than they were before. And then hole 2, like hole 2 just makes everyone happy. So I've not seen any weeds yet. Can it be anywhere on the island? Is that like the mechanic, or is it just that we're not getting enough unhappiness that my drones are dealing with it very capably? I assume it's the second one, but I don't know. I love that I built this ready for hole 6 and people just jump in it to come to the end of this hole from the start of this hole. I wish I could move these things once I'd built them. We're getting lots of bronze memberships. Slowly but surely. Yeah, weed aggression is very low, so I assume that that's good. I'm going to try playing golf. Yeah. Start a practice round. So how do I do this? Where am I? Oh, I'm just playing. So blocked by another group. Here we go. Use the driver to try and hit the ball to here. We'll try and get it straight in with the iron. Ooh, close. This is the tough hole. So do people like seeing you out playing? Hey, the manager is playing golf with us. Yeah, they do. Look at that. I'm getting exceedingly bored. Wonder if I can manage that. That's what we're going to aim for. Ah, what a perfect hit. That's right, I'll take a par 3. See, the problem is there's a group of 3 in front of me and I'm only 1 player. This would happen if you're playing golf for real. I'm at score -1, which is pretty good. This is an interesting game mechanic. It's kind of like... So, we want to get it, obviously, through the ring of fire. Oh, we hit it. That's not good. We're going to need a wedge to get ourselves back on the fairway. And then we're going to need an iron. Ooh. Ah, so close. That brings us to a score of 0. Yep. Amy, Norma and Andrew ahead of us. We're definitely going to have enough for the putting green after we're done here. We're rolling in it at this point. In fact, I'm almost tempted to turn the speed down a bit. Just so we can get the putting green in time. I should also remember to keep doing this. What's wrong with this? Not being used. Okay. Guess we don't need it then. Oh, is that fairway or is that... Oh, so close. Is this a par 3 or a par 4? I forget. Amy, Norma and Andrew ahead of me. Good work, guys. Okay, we're up. We're going straight for the green on this one. In fact, let's have a hole in one. Oh no, that's a disaster. It's too dark. That's interesting. I wonder if I need another light. Like, when did you say that? When you were waiting here? Okay, we maybe need a lamp there. We can manage that. Iron, I guess. I feel like a wedge would have been better there, but sure. We did it. Dr. Manager's round of golf is over. Well, that was fun. Too dark there as well. Okay, yeah, we need some lights on. We'll put a light up here. And we'll put a light here. There we go. That looks good. Right, putting green. We are ready. Right, there are arrows on this. I want to adhere to. And I want to be sort of in the middle between the sand trap and the green and the fairway of the driving range, so I think probably there. How does the putting green work? Give golfers a place to practice their putting skills before playing on the main course. Successfully completing the putting green will award a skill boost for the duration of the visit. Putting green targets need to be manually placed. Golfers will play through the targets in order. Ideally, the distance between targets is short and within the natural putting distance. Understood. So we want to have maybe like 3 squares between each target. So I'm going to put like the first one, say, oh I see, so it is setting a limit for me anyway, so that's like the furthest I'm allowed to be away. And then next target. Too far from what? Oh, is it like a circle thing? Oh. Start again. Right. It's not quite what I thought it was. I thought I was going to be able to do like a short snake out that way, but I can't. Oh, this might be in the wrong place entirely. Yeah, let's demo it and start again. That'll be better than trying to make it perfect. So we're going to go here, and we're going to have it start by shooting back the way you came from, and then you're just going to go round. So we'll have that one be a short one, and then this is a really long putt. That's hard to do, but then the next one is short and nice and easy, and then we'll have one go to there, and it's going to be a pain because it's all on a big old hill. One, two, three, four, five. I don't know. I don't really like that. I think that looks stupid. I might redesign it. Yeah, I'm going to have it start out that way. You're going to walk to it via a path, and then you're going to go there, and it's going to be a semicircle instead. Yeah, I'm going to start again. So 2 being there is fine. I'm going to have to demo all of these. And then I want to build that one there. This one can be the long one. No, that doesn't make any sense. We'll go 3. And then we'll go 4, which is slightly longer again. And then 5 is difficult, but that brings you home, essentially. That's better. And then we'll have a path that goes up to the start. We can paint over green. There we go. And then I want this to be green in this space like that. There we go. We'll go back to path and have it not paint over green. Sort of fill in this section here. Let's have more sand trap just around here. Don't paint over fairway, don't paint over green, but paint over path. So that's really sort of swallowing up that space there. That looks kind of cool. And then that tree line, we're just going to have that continue and be like that, so that it's hidden from the hole. Yeah, that works. Open for business. I don't know what I'm going to do with this space. I've got a big empty space here that just doesn't do anything at the moment. But I'm going to have more prestige items later, so... Well, Hover Rentals Buzz Lounge, what does that do? A buzzed golfer is a happy golfer. A good buzz will slow the rate in which golfers get bored at the cost of some golfing skill. Buzzed golfers will be slightly happier but are more prone to fighting. Too much buzz can lead to sickness. The buzz effect will diminish over time. So that's a bar. A restaurant, a hotel. Okay. Right, well we're kind of getting, like, a hotel here would be immense, right? That would make sense. The other side of the driving range. Oh, it looks good. I don't really like how this all looks. But this just looks a little bit messy in the middle of here at the moment. Don't know, maybe need to do something about it. But I think I'm going to build another hole first. So I'm going to build a hole here. And I really want to make use of like the bumpers more. I want to make maybe a fan that's blowing the balls. Like if the green goes that way and the hole's here, we're gonna have to delete these trees. Yeah, let's delete those trees first. Sorry trees. We'll put some trees down in a minute. Did that need to go? Probably not, but it's fine. Right, so first of all, I need someone who's finishing play. You just finished? No, you're on hole 2. Why did you come over here to sit down? It's crazy. There's a bench here. Right. Good work. Did you just go and do that while you were waiting for this to... What a strange idea. Right, so hungry, thirsty, bladder. Right, yeah, I think I want to put a little section here of path up against the waterfront. Where we have a restroom. Oh, the restrooms are huge. Okay, maybe we'll put the restroom this side then. And then I'm going to put a garbage bin, and another snack machine, and another drinks machine, and a couple of benches. Maybe just one bench. And then we've got the path here. And then we've got hole 6 starting here. Right, so the T belongs here, and the hole, this is going to be a long one I think, so I'm going to put the hole way over here, like there maybe, but the fairway is going to go, it's obviously going to start here. I don't want to paint over path. Nope, we're not. Good. The fairway has this kind of shape to it. And it's all up against the water. And then there's a whole load of trees in here. And then there is a big wind fan that sits here. Not enough cash? Disaster. How much does this cost? 400. Okay. We can wait for half 400. That's fine. You out here blasting weeds, manager? That looks like exactly what you're doing. Right, so these are little weeds. Okay. That makes sense. So they have been growing in places where I'm not paying attention. Makes sense. I think I want like a big old rock here. I can't put a big old rock here. Too close to sea level. That's a shame. Okay, we can afford the wind fan now. There we go. Put that there. Put the rotation speed up to 100. Make it a little bit taller. So I'm hoping, let's test it, see what happens. One person managed to knock their ball all the way into the drink, which is fine. So if this height is down, does it do more? I might have built this in the wrong place. Might need to get rid of this and build it again. Which is fine. Might need it to be like here instead. What I don't want is the fan blowing it into the thicket or into the drink. But that might be inevitable for a few shots. See what that looks like. Lots of people ended up in the thicket there. Let's try again. Okay, that's a better set of tests. Right, I wonder if... Right, I'm going to demo just a tiny little bit of that. And put a little bit of fairway down here. Yeah, that's the problem, right? Is that now I've done that, people aren't being discouraged from playing that way. So it's back to square one. Yeah, no, that's no good at all. Has that worked? That looks like people are trying to arc their shots round that way. Well, that makes sense, because then they're not going to end in the thicket at least. What happens if I put this things... We're open for business. It's fine. Let's see what happens. Oh, what I should have done is increase the green size a little, and then we just want the fairway to hug the green like that. There we go. And we wait and see some people play the hole. So we've got to wait to get to 8,000 now, because 8,000 is the point at which we what am I trying to say? 8,000 is the point where we can upgrade this again to the next tier. I feel like I need to do something to make the holes all a bit more exciting. People getting use out of this? Yeah, they are. Oh, look at that. Lighting very low. Good point. Decorations. Have another light here. And we'll have just a regular light at the back here. $71, Lisbeth, you're in a good mood. That's golf. Right, and we want to build a where is it? not a prestige item. It's not a decoration. It's not a utility building. It's not a crazy device. Ah, it's here. Course exit. Cost 2,000, upkeep 120. Ah, Dale, so close. Isaac, -4. What a scorecard. What's upset you? Those weeds look ugly. Where are their weeds? Okay, I might need to do something about the weeds. I think it might be time for an extra drone thing. And given the construction, I think I want to put it like maybe just behind the, like here, out of sight. I don't know. The ugly zone. Oh no. Right, if I commit to not using this and to having the next hole just go back that way, then I can have something over here that's protecting this, and then this is just naturally the next thing to buy. Yeah, that makes sense. Look at all the golfers we've got playing. Wait, where did my money go? Okay. I just need money in. People are getting upset by the weeds at the very end of the course, so that's not good. Because right, this is getting constant use, right? Yeah. Let's put that up to 100 and see what happens. All of these people's needs are taken care of, which is great. Ah, hole 3. Big bonuses for hole 3. This one people don't like, it's still too automated, right? Oh, maybe not. Most of the holes I've made have got a high difficulty. That's balanced. That's high. This is high. I think I want to delete this. I don't think it works for the first hole. It's just causing everyone's balls to go everywhere. Right, I am going to get rid of it. I'm going to demolish that, but I think I'm going to make a Mega Wicket XL. No, just a Mega Wicket. With max height. Isn't that cool? Look at that. Right. And we want a drone hub. Do we have the ugly zone? So if I make sure that that zone doesn't encroach upon there, yeah, that makes sense. That drone is already hard at work, zapping weeds in this corner. Ah, who was that? That was a heck of a shot. Right, and I really want a hole that makes good use of the bumpers. Is my next challenge. So maybe I'm going to make use of this wide space and have like a hole with like massive randomness that just has bumpers, has the circular bumpers all over the place, but that don't bump them very high, perhaps. So use them as like obstacles almost, that will bump them about all over the place. Might upset people, but we'll try that. I can swap that for a transport tube that takes me to here and have the hole start here and play out that way. And then I won't need to move this for a... that'll mean I don't need to move this for just for a minute. Because the end will be near to there, near enough to there. Yeah, that makes sense. That'll be for hole 7. And then hole 8 can snake about out this way. Hole 9 will go to there, something like that. It's time for the happy ray. Who wants it? You guys can be happy rayed. You're thirsty. Well, that's convenient, because there's a drinks machine in your future. Right, so we are just waiting to get to the 8 grand we need to upgrade the clubhouse. I think that's the next big thing for us to do. Ah, that was a terrible shot. Oh, this is cool. I like it. This game's fun. It's really chill. Have some mysterious happy guys. Right, I think this is dealing with our weed problem quite significantly. Oh dear, there's weeds all over there. This place is pretty free of weeds though. I wonder why they're focused in on this area then. Huh. To do with the water or something? I don't know. We're at 8 grand. Let's do it. Hooray! We can get hover rentals. We've got the small jump jet fountain. Oh, is that more crazy stuff? Right, billboards annoy golfers. So that sounds like it's a bad idea. We can put a hoverboard rental like here. Yeah, that will make sense. Yeah, I like that position for it when we can afford it. So that's what we'll do. Oh no, we could put it here. I don't know. We'd have to move this light and probably this and have like, I don't know, something else here that's... Is this... Do I want this rock here? Probably not. We should build some path here instead. So what was the other things we got? Right, they weren't crazy devices, so what were they? They must have been decorations. What size is small? 2 squares. Ah, that's what we'll put there instead of the rock. I think we got to get rid of that. Change colour? Oh, it's got like lights around it. That's kind of cool. Right. I don't know, I don't like the position of this at the moment. And I'm going to put a new light in here. Ah, too close to a similar structure, so we need to demolish this one first. It's going to upset these players if I do that now, so we'll give it a minute. There they go. Right, let's demolish this. And we'll put in one of the decorative ones, I think. So we'll put it in as a decorative one into here instead. There we go. And then we're going to remove this. And put all of this back as path. Which is probably going to upset these guys. But then the hoverboard rental is going to go in here like this, which makes sense. And that means I should probably... let's just put some grass in here. Don't paint over that. Or sand trap. Not that it matters at the moment. There we go. Yeah, hoverboard rental is definitely going to go in here. I want a transport tube for the next hole. I keep forgetting where everything is. It's this one. There we go. I'm gonna unfortunately have to demolish most of this nature. What's the ugly zone on this? I'm gonna place a whole bunch of nature props, I think. Sort of all around here. Like that. And then have the next tee be here, and the hole is going to be here, and I want all of this to be fairway. So this is just a big flat square hole. But it has, so I'm going to put a couple of rocks on it, like there and there, and then it's got this here, this here, this here, like that, and then we need more green. More green, a little more fairway. And don't paint over fairway, don't paint over green. We're going to reduce the size of this, and it's going to be mud bunkered all along here. So that's going to be really annoying if you land in that. We're going to put one more bumper in, like say here. And I'm not expecting them to get used all very much, but it's got the potential to be silly. So the mud trap kind of blocks individuals from I don't know, this may end up being just rubbish. I like the idea, but right, we need more lighting on this hole. So, decorations and decorative lights. So we're going to put one here and one near the start, I think. Makes sense. Right at the tee. Oh, an award for hole 6. Look at that. Right. Yeah, so let's make all of this path. Just like here, like this. And then we'll open this hole. And and we'll just see what happens. Like, it maybe doesn't need to be as thick as it is. I think that's maybe the problem. We also want our hover rental, which we're getting very close to being able to afford. There we go. We want hover rental to go here. There we go. Look at that. Right by the first hole. Yeah, Mason. First person renting a hoverboard. And you're playing on holes. You've rented that for the last hole. How crazy. Oh, that's interesting. They come here to go back, so I guess we want to make, like, path. Let's not paint over mud bunker. So we want to make path, like, going to here. Like that. That makes sense. So can I put, like, the decorations on the course? I guess I can. Let's increase it slightly. What are the alerts? Unused structures, eh? Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, okay, if they're not being used, let's get rid of them. It's going to upset you guys, I'm sure. Surprised. I think I got away with that. Oh no, I didn't. Nearby construction. That's fine. Needed doing. Right. I guess I'm going to save to buy this plot of land. We've gone negative for the first time. I need to happy some people up. Take that. Good shot. We've got some silver memberships coming in. The next upgrade here is 20,000. Madness. Hole 2 got another award. Where do I see those? Ah, right, okay. Uphill roller, have one or more shots going uphill. Course, have lots of sand traps visible when shooting. And encourage golfers to backskin their shot by having narrow fairway. I see. This got an award of Master Gadgetry. I don't think I've gotten any other awards. Oh yeah, this got an award. A slice of forest. Have lots of trees visible when shooting. Right, yeah. Well, that makes sense. Long-term golfer care. Every golfer that visits your course is persistent. You'll see golfers returning to your course time and time again, slowly increasing their golf skills while Forming a long-term opinion, of course. When a golfer is leaving your golf course, they'll decide if they would like to upgrade their membership based on how happy they are and how long your course is. The higher the membership level, the more that the golfer will pay to play. Golfers with memberships will judge your course more harshly. Keep an eye on the thoughts of your members. Members have coloured beams highlighting them, so you'll spot them among the non-members. If a golfer's mood drops too low, they will freak out, resign their membership and lose all of their earned skills. Do everything you can to stop this from happening. Okay. So these guys... So you're a bronze member. Is that right? Yeah. Total payout for you so far has been 220. Alright, there's probably bumpers here that definitely aren't getting used, right? Yeah, it's these front three that get used. So have I now got some silver members starting to play? Is it always like 200 total? I noticed it was 200 basic members earlier, so I guess it is. Right, and upgrading requires a number of silver members, of which I have already got those silver members, because clearly my golf course is great. I don't know if this hole is that great. People seem to like it though. I think decoration is the next big thing I need to work on. And the first step to that should probably be swapping out lights with the decorative lights. I also need to buy this to be able to start to continue increasing my golf course, which I will do momentarily. Right, let's do that now. That's bound to be the next thing, right? The next property upgrade is going to be 8 grand. That's fine. I like the idea of having a hole on this plateau, so we've done 7. If I do like 8 to here, have a transport tube that goes here, and have like 9 there, and then another transport tube that takes you up to the top of this plateau, and do hole 10 on top of this plateau, that would be a risky hole because people could potentially just drop off the cliff, quite literally. I feel like I probably should have some light for the driving range and the putting range as well. So let's do that. So decorations, decorative lights. Oh, you're actually pretty well covered, so let's have one in here. And another one here. There we go. Good shot. So I assume that by using the hoverboards, their fatigue is way less. Is that what this says? Navigating a large course, less painful on their legs. Just remember, these boards don't work on water. Oh, I see, so you can't cross water with them, right, yeah. So you still need transport tubes and things. Yeah, look at them go. Jacob is a silver member. Right, so what did I say? Hole 8 was going to be sort of around this way. I might try and leave these like natural stone features in. And do it like from that corner there to there, perhaps. There's weeds all over this at the moment. that's going to need fixing. So let's build the transport link first, which is a public building. I'm going to build it here. I want it to snake around my obelisk. That's annoying. There we go. Oh, if I rotate this. Oh, I see. Should have rotated the first one, probably. Sure. That's going to be annoying being over the course though. I don't really like that. So let's do that instead. That's fine. There we go. We can connect all of that up with path. Total ground upkeep on path at the moment is 450, which is crazy. There we go. Kind of need to know how golfers are feeling towards the end of this hole. Thirsty and tired. Okay, so we can put a drinks machine and a bench in here. We're going to have to demo that. And place path there. Okay. You're using that to get to the end of this hole, which is fine. Put a bench and a drinks machine here, and then we're going to have the hole itself. The T is going to go here, and the hole is going to go out over here like this, and there's going to be a whole load of rocks in the way, as you can see. So we're going to use a nice skinny fairway. Across the length, and then the fairway will also include the rocks, so that go, and then we need a green. It's a bit bigger than that. There we go. We want a fairway to sort of link around here. We've got the drones out clearing all the weeds for the freshly built hole, which is great. And then just so we've got a couple of crazy devices in, we're going to have some bumpers around the back here, which will bump things onto the green if things should go wrong, like that. It looks like I might need to thicken up the fairway slightly around here, which is fine, we can do that. Like that, and then I think we want a sand trap going down to the water, which makes sense, and maybe some sand trap here too, and maybe a little one here. Look at that. Okay, let's test this one. Okay, the bumpers didn't get used on that test. Let's try again. One more test. Okay, I might just extend the fairway out here a little. Like that. But then, if you really mess up, you're in the sand. Which I think is fair. Oh, and then hole 9 can be over the water. That's a long old drive to get it over the water. And that can be like the one challenge of hole 9 if the tee is here and the hole is like here. Is that a drivable distance? Maybe. We'll find out in testing, won't we? Hole open. We need some lights though. Decorations, lights. So, have a light there. And we'll put a light up here, sure. That works. And between hole 8 and hole 9 we'll just have a short path. So we've decided where we're going to put the start of that next one. So we'll just have a walking path from back here down to here. There we go. Here we go. First players for hole 8 is Tom, Emily and Lily. Ah, oh, you got in the sand trap. That was so close to a good shot. What happened there? Is it the uphill bit? Oh, there are weeds in your vision. Come on, drones. This isn't good enough. Right, so we're eventually going to have to move this now because this is too far away. So yeah, so if we put hole 9 in and then move the end to over here somewhere, that'll be fine. Unused structures, eh? Really? That surprises me. But okay, we'll demo that. Turn this into path. I'm amazed that these aren't getting called out for unused structures. That one might get called out soon. Looks like the others get used occasionally. Ah, you're in the sand. Who got in the sand? Was it Preston? Oh, it was Haley. Disaster. Good golf, guys. See you later. There was somewhere where I could see the total number of freakouts, right? Yeah, I've never had a freakout, which is good. I need to remember to using the happy beam as well. Right. So we are going to put a T here. Oh, this is going to go horribly, isn't it? I can tell. Alright, the hole needs to be sort of... Oh, that takes them like just back onto the path and up this way. Right, let's do that. Let's do some terraforming. So we're just going to raise this slightly. Like, oh, accept changes. Yeah, and then we're going to have this be fairway. All in here like this. So we've got a patch of fairway there. That bush is going to have to go. And we've got a patch of fairway around the hole. Around the tee, rather. Like that. Okay. And then the green needs to be this big space here. And then we've got a tiny little sand trap in there. And a mud bunker along here. Like that. With a hedge growing in it. And then we're going to have an extra large mega wicket for people to try and get their ball in off the tee. We're going to have that be maximum height as well. So if it wasn't obvious what you're supposed to try and do, tee off from here. Yeah. Across the water and in. And I'm not going to open this hole yet because I want the drones to finish cleaning up. What I do want though is the teleporting thingy, which is right up here. I can't build a course exit until I delete the other one. Okay, fine, let's do that now. And rebuild a course exit over here. There we go. I think I might need another toilet. When's the start of the other one? Hole 6. No, maybe not. We might be okay. Can the drones get to that? I hope they can. It'd be really annoying to have like this one weed left in the middle. Right, I think we can open though. The lighting's very low again, which we need to fix. There we go. That makes getting in the mud trap particularly annoying because you're going to be behind that light as well. That could really mess people up. That weed's gone, that's good. Looks like we're slowly clearing these weeds out. We've officially got a 9-hole golf course. Isn't that cool? Why are these people green? Is that because they're silver members? Or is it just because they're very happy with everything? I think I might put like a little garbage can just here. Looks like that might get used. Well played, guys. Hit a few with the mysterious happy beam. Does that count as on the fairway? It does, just. Oh, the rain. That tree's really infected. Just get rid of it. I think the next thing to do is upgrade the clubhouse, which was 20,000, wasn't it? But we're getting there. We're close. Complaints overlay. Oh, interesting. So these are the points where people complain. Ball landing overlay. Cool. Expense overlay. Weed overlay. I need that. Right, so there are weeds basically all over the island. But I'm able to do everything I need to keep the weeds at bay across the course, which is good. So hole 10, I'm definitely going to have a transport tube take you up to the top of this plateau and, yeah, play off the top of there. So it's going to be, we need to be really tall at this end and then short at that end, which makes sense. I think maybe we need the path to like come round here like this. You can paint over mud bunker for this bit. Need the path to link up to there. Oh, that's nice. That sort of ended up exactly in between the mud bunker and the... Ah, that went in the drink. Try again. Ooh, you're on the beach. Man, that must have upset you a lot. Yeah, paid $1 for that one. That might be our first freak out, actually. She really messed that hole up. I don't understand what this global workload thing is. Does that mean we don't have enough drones? Should I put like another drone thing over here? Maybe. Let's do that. Let's put it in the very corner. Like that. And then the ugly zone won't affect where I'm intending to put the hotel. Hopefully. Is the blue area the area they service? Because if that's the case, then that's rubbish. I assume that's not true. Oh, I see. Okay, so that's the weed detector. But these drones will still do other work as well, right? Right, yeah. So you are doing other work too. Good, okay. So that's fine. Yeah, I'm happy with how they work. But then the weed locator just means that... Yeah, understood. I get it. As long as these guys aren't seeing these weeds at the very edge here, I'm happy. And their moods aren't being ruined by this final hole. Which is a difficult hole, I'll admit. Still no freakouts. Okay, that's good. So yeah, the upgrade is the next thing, I think. We could try to chill for a bit and just get some decorations on. So decorations for this are very low, for example. So we could just put like a flower garden here. What colour do we want to be? Should we change all the colours to blue? I like blue. Just make everything that has a colour option blue. I feel like we need to destroy regular lights and put in the decorative lights, so let's do that as well. So we'll have a decorative light there, and we probably want a light here too at this end of this course. Like that. Let's change the colour of these to blue to match everything else. Let's destroy that and put a decorative one down. Just destroy that and put a decorative one down. Same story here. Put it there. And same with you. Get rid of you and put a decorative light probably this side of the green instead. Yep, we want to get rid of that and put the light here. And then that one just needs the colour changing. There we go. Don't think I've got any regular lights left now. Oh, I've got one over here. That one needs the colour changing to blue. And we'll demolish this and put... I'm going to go back to normal speed. We'll demolish this and put a light down. This has got a big space of like that I feel like I could do something with, like maybe a giant stone arch right in the middle of the course is what we need. Doesn't that look great? And then we want a light here as well. And realistically we want another one here. Keep the whole place lit up. These lights are perfect, but they're the wrong colour. Okay. And then we're going to have a large fountain here. Just working on decor. Can't fit that in there. Can we fit a regular one in? Apparently we can't. So all the construction work's probably upsetting people, but wow, what a shot that was. Whose shot was that? Was that yours? Clean through the ring of fire. I mean, it was impressive. Needs more happy beams. So is that because you're super happy at the moment, or I don't know. Right, I think at the start of course 10 or hole 10, there's going to have to be a toilet. We built the hover rental, so we're going to get the buzz lounge and the restaurant. No, we're going to get the buzz lounge next. Maybe the buzz lounge will go in here. Maybe the hotel can go like here by the driving range. We'll get rid of this pond. I really have no idea how big these things are going to be, so we're going to need to maybe get rid of this and have this be a path instead that comes around here so that people aren't walking across. Yeah, I think that's going to have to be what we do. Let's do that. So demolish these things that we spent money building. That's fine. And we'll build a path along here. Something like that. We'll figure out more in a minute. We may as well make this fairway meet the path. And then just have this be grass instead of dirt. Some more foliage down over here. There we go. And then the buzz lounge will be like here. I'm hoping it's not too massive a square. I'm sure it won't be. The Supreme Sequoia. A unique megalithic tree that makes golfers happy in its presence. Walking under its arch is pretty cool too. And the buzz lounge. There we go. Okay, so we've got decorations. The Supreme Sequoia. Oh wow. Okay, yeah, that thing has a massive range. So we can put that there. And that'll be how you get to the buzz lounge. Cost £5 to build. And the buzz lounge is another £5 to build. How big is this? So yeah, so that's not very big at all. So that can go like there. Hopefully people use it if it's like here. I'm sure they will. Just got to be wary of this thing's ugly zone. I don't know what to buy next. Maybe the land? No, I think I'm going to get this all decorated and done, and then I'll buy the land in a minute. So we'll have hole 10 be the plateau, and then you'll get another tube back down for hole 11, which can run to the top of this hill. And then hole 12 can start right next door to it and run to maybe here. That makes sense. And then we've got like 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, maybe 18. And then a teleport back. think we should speed things up a bit again, maybe. Sure, we're using the mysterious happy beam as and when we can. Looks like a good candidate because that had people at hole 1 and teeing off on hole 2. Oh, you lost your ball in the mud bunker. Disaster. I wonder what the last decoration is going to be. Like, if this Supreme Sequoia has the... So, I need 10 gold members before I can upgrade to level 4. But yeah, hopefully we'll get there before we're thinking about it. I wonder if I need to slow things down a little. I'm not seeing any complaints about people waiting, but... Edit manager? Oh, cool. Oh, we've got to rename you. Body type 1 or 2. Fantastic. I think I want the blue clothing on. Is that blue? That looks like it's blue. Oh, look at that. Is there a gold? There's not a gold. It's a pretty crazy hairstyle. Keep that in green. Why are there like 2 head shape options? Perfect. There I am. Let me go. Did I not capitalise the I in irritable? How dare I? No, I did. It's capital there. Where have we gone? It's not capital on our name though, look at that. Slow things down a bit. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it's just a weird formatting thing. Looks like that's what it is. Right, we can afford our giant sequoia tree, so let's get that built. We'll build it there. Drones are already going for it. And then we're going to need some path, sort of just this side. We're going to demolish that, build a little more path. Ah, hey. Hole 9, hydro. Well, that makes sense. Have lots of water visible when shooting. Well, I'm not totally surprised that that's happened on that hull, given that it was the water feature hull. Right. So, how much do we need for the bar? It's 5 grand, isn't it? So, you walk through the giant sequoia tree to get to the... It's not the bar, it is called the Buzz Lounge, but it's a bar. So we're going to build that here. We might need to get rid of this one tree and have a little bit more path around there. Is this auto open? Yeah. And we're going to have some stone obelisks here, just because. Right, space of 2 there, maybe a space of 3, and then 1, 2, 3, yeah, there. And then we're going to put a flower garden in the middle, because why not? There we go, and we should probably have some lights too. Does this give off light? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, it looks cool. All the blue lighting does look cool. I mean, I'm maybe slightly biased because I do like blue, but that's good. We're going to buy this plot of land next, and yeah, the plan is to have that thing there. So, trial time. Let's move this to here. Will this preemptively mean they start? Oh, well, that was an achievement for a start. Just get all of these weeds out of the way. Or start to anyway. And then let's see if we can. Public building, isn't it? So I think I'm going to want the lowest height possible at the top. And reducing height is F. Yeah. So it's going to have to be low height here. I can't afford it yet, which is why I'm waiting. There we go. And then max height here. There we go. Right, that's worked. We need 8 grand to build on this thing, so but what we are going to do, because we've got the space to do it, is we're going to put path in here. He says we've got the space to do it. I hope we've got the space to do it, but I want a toilet at the top here. There we go. And then the T can go here, the hole can go here, and you're going to have to be very careful not to knock it off the cliff, otherwise you really will be ruined. Could you imagine? Okay, we're just waiting on money again now. So, what does Trace Golf Course mean? Oh, I see. So with perfect play, I guess with perfect play, I don't actually know. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And you go to hole 6, and that's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. With perfect play, it's a 16 stroke golf course. Probably never going to happen. I've forgotten where buy land is again. It's there, yeah. We're just waiting for 8k to buy this square. Only got 3 gold members so far. I feel like getting to gold members is maybe where it's going to start getting difficult to get people to. We're really going to have to start microing the holes on each occasion. So like this one has very low decoration still, or low decoration still. Is anyone using this? Last used. That's a bit worrying. That's maybe in a very wrong place. What I want is for the hotel and everything to be here when we get to them. So I don't know. I could maybe link the paths here. See if that does anything. See if people go and get buzzed halfway through their golf game. Trouble is, I guess they need to be thirsty. I don't know. Luke, welcome to Gold membership. I'm glad you're enjoying the course. We've got 3 uses of this now that we should keep using. Let's see. Get you. You guys look like you could use some mysterious happiness, as do you guys. Hey look, Leah, one of our gold members, out here playing golf. She just landed on the fairway. Knowing Leah, she can get this in. Oh, not quite. Hang on. 110? Leah, you just paid 110 gold for one hole of golf. Like, what are you doing? 110 gold. $110. Oh, Tom's in a bad mood. The drink and the bunker. Shut up already. You're getting angry with someone for talking. Leah paying 95 gold for hole 9. Not quite as much as she paid for hole 8, but I can expand my property line. We did it. Okay, and that means that I can place these things. I guess I've got to go back to this to move it. I can place these things here to get them start cleaning weeds there. And then this hole, how is this going to look? So the T is going to go here. The hole is going to go here, I guess. I might delete these things. Demo those. Alright, I have an idea. Let's see what they think of this. Being right in the middle of the hole. Yeah, I want to accept those changes. And then we need some green. And then we need some fairway. This can all be fairway at the top here. We're going to change the rest of this to... no, I think I like it being dirt. So dirt around the edge here. Like this, you come up to this plateau, and what we want is another crazy device for them to hit through. I think the hole needs to be moved back a bit. Let's demolish that and let's put the hole here instead. So we want some fairway, which we do need to paint over green on this occasion. And then we need green, which we want to be like that. The fairway is going to need to go... Oh, we wanted to not paint over green now. Damn it. So fairway like this. We'll paint over green and get rid of that like hole there. Back to dirt. And do that. And I think the back of this, not painting over green and fairway, we're going to make that like a big old mud bunker. And then what you do is you try to hit it through the ring of fire on top of this plateau, which is as low as it can be. Yeah. Look at that. Okay, we need some lights. Decorations. I have one there. And another one here. Like that. Okay, let's test this and see what it does. Oh, that one's a bad one. That might be a... yeah, that one failed entirely. Can we stop that happening? Maybe some bumpers? I think we need like an angled micro bumper to go here. I think we need one here. We need one here. And one more more here. Right, and I'm going to have to do a few tests because I want to test someone actually hitting them. Yeah, there we go. So that just stops it falling off a cliff if the worst happens. So nobody failed that now. Let's try one more time. Yeah, these get used a lot. Someone hit the mud, but that's fine. That's what the mud's for. Yeah, good hole, I think. What is that? Oh, that's this thing. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that works. Is there anything else I need to do to this? I feel like I need to work on like decoration. Out of stock? Oh, I don't care about the closed structures. Oh, it's gone. Never mind. Let's see. Decorations, decorations, decorations. Here we go. There's this weird stone tower and arch up here. I have no idea where these came from. Hole open. Let's go. Got to see someone come and play it now. Let's reduce down to normal speed. These guys are just finishing up, so pretty sure they'll come and play the hole. We got 3 silver members and a bronze member. Right, and at the moment they can take this over here and then take it back again to go home, so that's not too much of a problem. But I will need to move the exit thing soon. Ah, first shot on hole 10 is a perfect shot. Was that from Melanie? It was. Another very impressive shot. All these golfers are pretty good. Yeah. Okay, yeah, this works. I think the hole is pretty well liked. What was that though? Is that a weed? No. Why are there weeds growing here? Oh, they're everywhere. Oh, this is going to upset these guys a lot. What does that mean? It means it's infested. Does that need a thing to come and fix it? My drones have arrived, but that's a little annoying. There was suddenly weeds all over here. Oh, this is bad. Does that mean I just don't have enough drones at the moment? Yeah, the global workload is pretty high. It's probably because I've just built a whole load of extra stuff, right? I might need another drone thingamawigger, which I could put out in this. See, the temptation is to keep placing them in far corners, but equally I want them to be sort of central to... I could put another one here. That scared me a little. Let's put a drone hub here. And the ugly zone is fine. There we go. Right, I can finally have a full driving range. Because I can put some more holes out this way. So we can have another hole, say here. Oh, no we can't. We can have one there. One here and a final one there, perhaps. And I want to have all of this be fairway. Like that. There we go. That rock can stay. As a matter of fact, I like the idea of having... sure. Of having another little rock here. Or a big one, not fussy. This light probably needs to move. So I think I need a light here and another one in a similar spot here and then another one over here perhaps. So yeah, I'm going to have to replace that one light with 3 lights, but that's okay, we can do that. Decorations, and we want this one here, this one here, and another one here. Like that. We've not quite got the centre of the driving range, but that's fine. Difficulty's this: 76, 71, 68, 78. Okay, they might find that one too easy. Let's demolish that and put it further back. Let's put another one here. Like that. Make this... nope, not hole. Make this fairway. There we go. So we've got the driving range, putting, this bar's not being used at all. Which means we may have to move it. I don't know where to. Here maybe? Getting there on the gold memberships. That's 8. We've got 2 more holes to build yet as well, so the next hole, I think, now that this is here, I think I'm going to build another transport tube that starts here and will bring people to there, and the next hole can try and get in to put into the top of here, which makes sense. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Sorry, I will be right back. Okay, we're back in. Apologies. I've just realised that my face is covering up that. Maybe we should move that. Let's move that to there. Is that going to be better? Maybe there. We'll decrease the size slightly as well. Okay, we'll go with that and see how that is. Just means that people can see what's written on the side here. I obviously don't see it on my display, so yeah, hopefully that'll be good. Right, let's get back. So what was I doing? Deciding on a position for hole 11, which is probably going to be here somewhere. Could be a short, yeah, so a short hole that ends on top of here makes sense to me. So the first thing we're going to have to do is demolish the nature on top of the hill. Sorry, nature. In fact, what's the ugly zone on this? I'm going to put some trees down like that. And then we'll demolish that one tree that's sticking out a bit from everything else. And we need transport tubes. So that is a public building. We want minimum height at the top. And hopefully we can... Oh, we're struggling a little. Okay, that will have to do like that. It's pretty cool. People are getting really tired, so I think we're going to need... Hang on a minute. How do you guys feel about things? So, tired, garbage, hunger first. Yeah, okay. We'll ensure that we cover off those things down here. So, path, first of all. And we need one of everything except toilets down here, so we're going to have a bench, we can have a drinks machine, we're going to have a snack machine, and we're going to have a garbage can. Just like that. And then hole 11 is going to tee off from here. And as I said, it's going to be a short hole that ends on top of the hill. It's going to be difficult. Yeah, I know I've got closed structures, I've just built them. Thanks, game. Need the green. Oh, damn it. Need the fairway, not to paint over green. Hoping I can fairway the whole hill, which I can. There we go. And then I think we're just gonna do a sand trap around the back like this, with the idea being that with any luck, anyone that does miss the shot will roll into the sand trap and will get stuck, and then they can knock onto the green quite easily. Okay, so this is fairly basic for a hole. I think it looks okay. Let's have some cut rough all down the edge. Let's not have it paint over path either. Here we go. I mean, that's not a nice hole, is it? But let's put some decoration down, like that thing. We'll put that there. And of course we need light. Too close to that one. Oh, that's kind of cool though. Got the driving range light helping us out. Let's trial this. I think it's going to be messy. Where were the test lines? What? That's really weird. Is it because it's paused? Does the pause? Right, maybe that's it. That is it. Okay. Sure. Oh, this hill is so steep. Okay, no one failed. I think I need to make this a par 4 just because of difficulty. Par 4. Let's try again. Yeah, it's going to be difficult. I might need to expand the bounds of the fairway slightly, just so that it does something like that. Let's test it again. Okay, let's put like some mud bunker meeting the sand bunker down round like that. Test one more time. Oh, so many people end up in the mud. I think that it would be better being sand, wouldn't it? Okay. We're just going to open it and see how people do. I think it might upset some people. Yeah, all of this area is not seeing anyone, any traffic at all. Okay. Well, I said that might happen, so let's demo all of this. And we'll build the bar elsewhere. Don't know where exactly. Maybe this little gap here would be a good place for it. This bit's really kind of messy, isn't it? I think I'm going to get rid of this. And this. And redo this so that it is going from here to here. I probably didn't need to delete that one, but that's fine. That garbage can gets use, and this snack machine gets use. But let's move this. Can items be moved? I can't figure out a way to do it if they can be. So if I'm being stupid, then someone can let me know in chat, but I don't think there's a way to move things once they're placed. Nope, I didn't want to buy property. I'll just put the pass back. There we go. Right. What am I building? The bar. So, prestige items, the Buzz Lounge. Let's put it here instead. And people are using it immediately. Let's fill that in with path. Right, the Sequoia I don't think needs moving because the Sequoia jazzes the place up quite a lot. I can leave the lights where they are. I'm hoping if I put the restaurant or the hotel or whatever down here, then that will get used, but I don't know how it works, so I don't know if it will be. Right, this hole's really annoying people. I'm sure. Yeah. Right, traffic jams. Tell me about traffic jams. You want to push as many visitors through your golf course as possible, but as your course grows, you may even find some areas become congested with golfers waiting to play. You can build skill boosters around the congested areas to temporarily increase golfer skills, allowing them to play faster. There are a variety of booster types to place the ones that boost the necessary skill for the problematic area. Alternatively, you can try to slow golfers down before they reach the problem area by making earlier holes more difficult. You can also manually set the wait time for your tees, which will hold back individual groups for a set amount of time. The shuttle arrival time can also be adjusted from your clubhouse, allowing you to reduce the total golfer population. Congestion leads to boredom, which is bad for business. A pile-up of 10 golfers is a problem, but 6 or less waiting at a tee is pretty normal. Build flowers, fountains, vending machines, etc. to keep your golfers occupied and combat boredom. I feel like I'm doing that already, but... So yeah, I think I'm doing okay on traffic jams. I feel like it's actually going pretty well. Right, so I've got this here with an ugly zone. I need to bear that in mind. I might put just a whole bunch more trees down. There we go. Hidden from the world. Right, I've got one more hole to build, and I want it to play maybe along here. I don't know how I'm going to build a path for that. I guess the path will have to come out of the sand bunker somewhere and then go along the back. can start here. Do I need a path? I could build the path just from the fairway. People expect to walk along the fairway. And then I'm going to need to move this again once I've done that, obviously. I've got some happy beams to send. Anyone looking to be happy? Sure. Take that. Okay, so this one's going to be maybe the same design as or a similar design to this one, where you kind of have to curve around the trees. I think that makes sense. But I think I want the tree line to be along the side of this cliff face. And so the golf will play from here to sort of there, so it's close to straight. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. So that means demolishing these, of course. We got some weeds to sort out too. Can I move this by clicking here? Yeah, I can. Right, so the tee is going to go here. The hole is going to go here. Fairway. It's just going to link the two of them up. Yeah, a little thicker in places. And then trees are going to line both sides. Rough area of thicket on both sides. The green needs to be a little bigger. And then I feel like this needs to have some crazy devices along it. So maybe this can be one with using the ball launchers. Let's see what happens. Oh no. Everyone did it in 3. That's amazing. Okay. I'm going to put 2 of these back here. So there. And there, like that. And then I want another tree in here. These things are going to have a 30% bump force. And we're going to trial that again and see what happens. Yeah, a lot of people are going to go in these thickets, aren't they? I think maybe I don't want the trees at the end of there. If I'm going to do that, the fairway has to separate out and surround the green, so I think that makes sense. So we'll get rid of these in this little area, and then we'll have fairway come out and round like that. At which point, in addition to those two bumpers, I could probably have that and that. Yeah. That looks like what I was trying to achieve, but I don't think this is going to do anything. More fairway. There we go. So now I just need a little bit of path to link the two holes. That makes sense. Sorry, Mira. I know you don't like the construction nearby. Right. And then I'm going to be moving, so I'm going to open this hole now, and then I'm going to take this and demolish that, and I'm going to move it to over here. What's it? Is it a... no, it's not a public building, it's under golf structures, isn't it? Yeah. Course exit. We did it. Right, that's how you do it. Okay. I wonder if I should build... I wonder if... no, there's no chances there. There's no way I'm going to get these to connect without building like one here. But I feel like people would appreciate that. So I'm going to do it. So can I not connect to... I feel like there must be a way, but I don't know how to do it. If I try building it here, then I'd be able to. I don't know. How are you guys feeling about this? You seem to be enjoying yourselves. Ariel is one of my gold members. Mira is a bronze member. Is Ariel gold? No, Ariel's bronze. Never mind. We're there again. We've built all the things for gold members. And we're at 12 of 10. So we need 40k now. To be able to upgrade this again. Earning awards. Go on, tell me about earning awards. If a hole has a high enough rating, it may be eligible to win a themed award. There is only one award per theme, so try to spread them around your holes and considering building each new hole with a theme in mind in hopes of earning that particular award. It is possible to win multiple different awards on one hole if it is varied and exciting enough. Awards are not permanent. If a hole with an award drops its rating on, or the theme no longer applies, that award can be revoked. Golfers enjoy playing on holes with rewards, so it's wise to try and keep all the awards possible. I see. You can see a list of all available awards from the awards submenu. Okay. Oh yeah, golf checkpoints. What are they? I've seen those things. It's out of stock. I'll hopefully get stocked soon. It's also unserviced. That's not good. Adding a golf checkpoint to your hole gives you more power to shape its shot path. Any golfers must shoot through the golf checkpoint before moving onto the green. Golf checkpoints can be turned into teleporters simply by adding a tele exit, creating a link between them. So you can make some really massive holes then that have like tele exits and come out in other places, and yeah, I see. I think I understand the concept. Oh, it's night time. Lights on hole 12. I forgot. Need to build some. Sorry guys, I know you hate construction while you're playing. Oh dear, how did you get out there, Madeline? You must feel good about having fixed that though, surely? I guess not. Madeline's not very happy at all. Her score for the day is -5 though. It's only the last couple of holes she's messed up. So total payout, she paid us $728 to play golf today, did Madeline. She's going home half happy. Well, I hope it was worth it. Right. I think maybe I need to turn the difficulty up a little bit. But maybe we'll do that next time we play, because I think I've been going for 4 hours now, so I think I'm going to call it here. I've really enjoyed playing this though, so I'm definitely going to play it some more. So let's hit that save button. I'm definitely going to finish this course, at the very least. I.e. get this to level 5 and have 18 holes, and yeah, that's definitely the plan. So yeah, but we will do that next time. So thanks everyone for watching. Really hope you enjoyed. Yeah, this has been fun. Let's play some more Golftopia probably tomorrow, but if not, certainly Monday evening. Okay, bye.